Great Unknown resubbed for 9 months.
I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's a Monday, and we have more Satisfactory today. Great and Gnome, getting the OMG finally. Congratulations on being first in chat. And resubbing with the Prime sub for 9 months total. Look at that. Thank you so much for resubbing. With your Prime no less, you only have one, and you chose to use it here. I really appreciate that. Cragrak Lurkin, welcome on in to both of you. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's get back to our factory. A28, look at that. Okay. So, we have to hook up the tanks for the water. And then actually put a train on here and test the rail line. Oh, we need signals as well. Let's go ahead and... water tanks... signals... multi-train test. Yeah, I think we're good there. So, let's take a look at how I had these set up. Yes, I came right off of here. Not in this... Oh, right, because these don't center. Okay, but it's at least on the line between the tiles. We can do that. Okay, so we want pipeline floor hole. We want that right like this. There. That, yeah, that's lined up. There we are. And we might as well use the Mark II pipes. So, what's going to look best? Alright, that's not too bad. How about going from there? Looks basically the same. Let's go that way. There we are. So those are set. Now we're going to have to come down a level. And probably... Yeah, we're probably going to have to build a floor out. Oh, I need to fix these lights, too. We're just making a bigger and bigger list of things to do. Fix... Fix stairwell light panels. Yeah. Oh, I did build this floor out already. Excellent. Good job me thinking ahead. Oh, I have to clean up all of those as well. Oh, right. I have the little power indicator on there now. I like that. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and take from inventory first, in case we need to move things around. And how did I have these set up? I think I set the tanks up in a good spot and just brought these down to wherever I needed to. Yeah, these are slightly disorganized, and I did have to put valves on them. I don't think I need this valve. But I'll put it on anyway. And lets me cut off the flow on things too if I need to. Oh, I don't have enough room to go towards the building here. Not undo 2 rows, and we're going to need probably way more than 2 rows for water. I guess this is also technically outside of the current area of the factory. And I have to build outward to accommodate for it. Yeah. Oh, is that... That is over too far. Alright, we need some more flooring. Is that this one? Yes. We want... blueprint. I think that is correct. What direction is that lightning bolt facing? That way, right? I think that's right. Yeah. That's facing that way? Yep. So I'll do another one right there. That should be good. That actually cleared out a little bit of space from the inventory too, which is nice. Yeah, I like having these power nodes here. This is going to be good. Of course, they're not connected to each other. That's going to be a giant pain. But I guess we just run power to the nodes as we need to. Yeah, that's fine. Right. That tractor is moving, right? Yes it is. Okay, good. So, let's start with this tank here. How far over does this go? Oh, we're slightly over the edge of the stairwell. Rosie.
Mercy resubbed for 16 months. Blue.
Blue indeed. Welcome on in, Rosie. Hope you're doing well today. Look at that. 16 months. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Man, you guys are so generous. You are super amazing. Alright, can I copy that from here? I can. Excellent. Okay, and we want to set these up so that... Let's see here. So it's coming down on this line. So I guess the... Gonna need to be back from that a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Is that where we want to be? No. We want to move over. Question is, which way do we want to move over? I almost kind of want to put it in this set instead. Yeah, let's do that. For one in, I think that is centered. It's not centered for the pipe, but it's centered on the tiles, which will let us do all of the further processing much better. That is really close to this. I don't know how well that's going to work. Is that coffee blue, or is it the reflection? It's the reflection. So, like, this is actually supposed to be purple, but because there's no real... Because of the way the lighting works, you don't see it as purple until you're actually in the light. Coffee's coming out purple a little bit if we let it. There's a bit of the brown. And then purple again. That, and we're pretty sure that's not coffee. Because coffee doesn't let you do that. Whole building is supposed to be purple, yep. It's just the lighting doesn't quite work. But what? It's not. When it's not lit, it's not. That's purple there. The biggest issue is the customizer's colors don't necessarily match to the real world colors. Or I guess game world colors. The other thing is when you're up this high in the atmosphere, there's a haze, and that diffuses the light a little bit and makes things not quite look right as well. But in the dark, yeah, it definitely does not look right when it's not directly lit. Okay, there's the first one of those. So it's coming down right there. I think, yeah, we want to go here. So are all your factories still running below? Yeah, so the only factory we've set up so far is our original starter factory down there. So there's the main cluster of machines right there. There's some limestone into concrete processing and some industrial beams going, or encased beams going right over there. We have some really basic oil processing over there. We have a factory right there that is converting coal and sulfur into compacted coal and then feeding it into furnaces for power. And then we have... I don't know if I can see it from here. No, we're too... Oh, yeah, there it is. And then there is our original power setup where we're turning just regular coal into power, as well as shipping some coal over to the starter factory. But yep, all that's still running below while we get the main factory up and running. Okay, there's one. And that means we can just go like this. Yeah, each of these are going to be off by a little bit, but I think it'll be okay. Alright, let's see how these run. Probably should have checked this on the first one. Auto 2D does not like that. Why is that? Auto 2D just doesn't want to connect? What? What? What is that? Hello? Auto 2D won't connect to the pipe floor hole? I don't think I've seen that before. Alright, how's Noodle gonna look? And not what I'm looking for. Horizontal to vertical? That's probably what we're gonna have to go for. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, that gives a nice little bend there. I like that. Yeah. And then we need a valve on each of these. It's gonna have to go like that. Yeah. So one there. I want to turn this. Guess I want to be able to see it like that, probably. And one more. Why it flips the valve around each time, I don't know. There we go. Now, let's make sure, yeah, those are all at max by default. And now we just make another set of these right behind. How much space did I give? Not a lot. Oh, I guess I did space these a little differently. I guess the other thing I could do is alternate the tanks, which side of the hole they're on. Put one here, one there, back and forth. That could work too. But for now, this is good. So we just need enough room to be able to feed those pipes together. We just go to here. Why is that clipping something? Overlapping object. Oh, it's overlapping the power. That's fine. That's a whole tile in between. Is that what I want? Or do we move it forward and make it on the half tile? Guess we could move it forward to the half tile. I guess it would have to be right there. Yeah. And that means it doesn't clip the power anymore. And that gives us enough room to put the pipe in. Okay. Works for me. And one more. Okay. Run that pipe. Haven't decided on it yet, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to link these together. Pretty sure I want to leave each one as its own distinct setup. That way, if I make a mistake and drain a particular line dry, it doesn't mess up any balance on other portions of the factory. Okay, let's put this in the center here. Oh, I didn't realize I could line those up with each other using that. Let's make sure they're all lined up then. I may have to go back and redo the other ones, because I don't know if I did that. There we go. And just to make sure, yep, everything at 600. All right. I think we're good there. That means we can get a train set up now? I think so. Should probably put a door in on this side if I'm going to have factory on this side. Yeah. Which means I'll want to change that blueprint as well. Oh, do those need power? Pretty sure they don't. Yeah, they do not. Okay, so all those look good. I don't think, at least for right now, we're going to need to be draining this faster than with a single pipe. We may eventually have to run a second pipe, and I'm not sure how I'm going to go about doing that. We'll see, though. For right now, it's not a problem. Also, I kind of think I should have brought the exit line around this side. To make it easier to put other stations in. Oh, right. We brought the exit line out that way. This is not actually supposed to be here. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff to remove. I do have some space in my inventory now. Alright, let's do this. Get rid of this platform. Not quite all of it. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, this line is supposed to be there. We're gonna need to get rid of... I thought there was something else I had to... Oh, right, it was the lines way out there. Yeah, that entire thing right there needs to go. I guess we should go out and take care of that. Oh, I need signals on here. Well, that is going to leave an unhappy train on an incline. But guess it's going to be fine. So, we need a block signal. And let's give them plenty of room. I guess that's where we need to put it. Okay. So the station needs to be in its own block. Oh, come on. I saw it there. You can do it. There we go. Oh, no? There you are. Okay. So that's the block for the station. Let's go ahead and set a block right before up here. Why is it so hard to put a signal on that side? Like, it's really, really wanting to keep... Yeah, and it'll let me put the signal anywhere on the left. Oh, there we go. But no. It doesn't let me put it anywhere on the right, though. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. Okay. That'll be a good baseline for the signals. We're gonna ride just the train down so that we can put some more signals in as we go. Gonna want one maybe on that platform down there. Definitely on that platform. So we're gonna want to be careful with our speed. Do I want one there? Probably. I was worried that wasn't going to stop me. I think we have enough room to do that. So, block signal. Yeah, right there. Or actually, we should put it... Oh, I'm missing these need computers. Oh. Also, the block signal should be here. Well then, can we make some computers? Take from depot first. Computers. We need circuit boards. Oh, right. I remember this. Alright. Circuit boards it is. Might as well burn through all my plastic. Alright, yeah, that's going to take a little bit. Might as well have some coffee while I'm waiting. The depot's filling in decently fast. We're not losing a whole lot of a lot of plastic and copper sheets for each craft. Yeah, it'll be nice to have a factory set up to finally do these things. We're getting close, though. Get that power, and then we can build whatever we want. Maybe we'll go to 100 on these. Yeah, I think that'll work. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Good as you can. Good to hear. We might not be able to get to 100. It's really going to be pushing it. Not quite filling in the plastic fast enough. We can wait for 5 more, I think. Hey, Vald. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Coming down with the cold thanks to your little germ factory. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Hope you both feel better soon. Okay, computers also need plastic. I forgot about that. Should have only done... And they need a lot of plastic at that. Okay, well, I can make one computer at least. That way I can put a signal down there. Oh, I can make 2. Alright, that'll let us get signals on the platform down here. Although... Oh, right, this isn't a U-turn platform anymore. So 1, it doesn't need to be as big as it is. And 2, it doesn't need much in the way of signaling. You have an 11 by 11 by 6 clean room now. Ooh, nice. What are you going to do with it? Cry in it. But that'll get the room dirty. Then you'll have to clean it again. Alright, another signal there. And let's get rid of these extra blocks here. So 1, 2. Yeah, so everything past there. There we go. Much better. Yeah. One signal there is fine. Let me make some more, though. Oh, computer. Hey, 7 more. And by 7, apparently, I mean 9. Alright, I should be taking from inventory. Alright. Now for a bit of a ride. Loop? No brakes allowed. I do need brakes a little further down to put signals on the platform. Although, let's see how fast we can get going. We didn't go from the top, though. Over 500. Turn you around. Yeah, that way. Whiplash there? It's fine. The worst that could happen. Okay, so let's get a stop up on this platform here. Can wait for the next train to clear out. There we go. That is a nice long segment. We should probably eventually put something else in there. Then we will block off the station itself. I don't understand. So, is the game just much more partial to left-hand drive? Well, no, that would be right. It's just not liking going that direction on this rail for some reason. And I have no idea why. Getting a lot of resistance on where I put these, and I have a feeling that signal is way too close. We'll find out, though. We will find out real fast. Okay, and this right there. All right, get rid of you. Actually, no, we just need to build you back. So up here, we'll put another signal. Right there. That should make all of that a block. Yeah. Should really just come from the other direction on this and hit the platforms on the way down instead of holding the acceleration up all of this. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do the two close platforms and then let the train do the rest. Okay, and there should be enough for 2 signals on here. There we go. There's one. We should be able to put a signal here, too. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong direction. Oh, because I'm facing the other direction. I was like, wait a minute. We got it. Yeah. We got these all on the right side. I'll be riding the full train through once, though, and that'll tell me if the signals are wrong. So yeah, we'll go up to the flat portion up here. I should probably disassemble that platform while I'm here as well. I think I'll have enough room in my inventory. We'll see. I've disassembled quite a few things already. Hey, Gamer Dude Abides, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, and I think I won't put the signals until we get to the platform over here. I think that sounds like a good idea. You're so proud of yourself? Ooh, what'd you do? Alright, another signal right there. back up just a little bit. Science transport ship is a wondrously complicated mess of circuits and interrupts. Nice. So the interrupts are working for you? Glad to hear that. Oh, I kind of like this. Oh, did I accidentally find... Ooh, I like that for the platforms next to the rail. That feels much more kind of real world. That is nice. And if I move fast enough, I think I just walk right across. No, not quite. Oh, but that is very nice. I like it. I'm going to leave those in place. Ooh, I do need to get rid of all of this, though. And no, I do not have the space for it. Can we put computers in here? We can. Not that they're going to last. Man, we only have two. Oh, I should make more computers. Crafting bench. And computer. It sits at novice and just idles. Till it is empty of a specific science pack. Then it automatically goes to the planet that produces it, gets a load, goes back to novice, and waits again. Awesome. And then I'm guessing they're listed in a order where you prioritize certain packs. So if two run out at the same time, it'll go for the one that's more important. I guess with how research works in Factorio, that doesn't really matter. If you're out of one, you might as well be out of all. Never runs out of power, always has plenty of ammo in stock, has enough fuel to go the full trip without slowing down. That is awesome. I'm glad you got it to work. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's throw these computers into the depot. I guess we have a little bit of space. Let's do it. Very least we can grab the rails and see where we're at. The concrete stacks to 500, which helps a lot. Oh, what is up with that rail? Oh, it looked really weird. You can prioritize interrupts by the order they appear in the list, or you can make an interrupt able to override any currently running interrupts. So like refueling essentially would override any other interrupt. Makes sense. Yeah, I really like the new... I guess it was essentially the new train system, but it also applies to the platforms. I built so much of this before realizing it was wrong. Okay, and that's all the rail. Just can't figure out how to get your lights the right color. I thought it was just a RGB input, wasn't it? I haven't messed with the light colors since like right at the beginning. Did it on my off-stream world and then hadn't been back. You have a combinator that outputs a resource and sets a filter based on that. Okay. Wanted to output red to the light it is attached to. Can't figure out how. I thought the... Have you looked at the light itself to see what its circuit options are? I don't remember where the color is set now. It's been a little bit since I looked at that. Alright, how we doing? Oh, we're actually... We can throw those in the depot as well. Do your green check list lights, easy enough. Never mind, you got it. Alright, what was it? Might as well learn from your learning. Since I obviously did not remember. Okay, so we can do like 2 stacks of concrete. Which is going to add up pretty fast, actually, since these are 7 apiece. Alright. Oh, no, we still have... room for 2 more, plus a bit. Better than I thought. Alright. Combinator was putting out the item you were setting the filter for, add another output that was just the red square item with item count 1, then set the light to detect that using color mapping. Okay, yeah. You have to have essentially a default and then a 1 or more modifiers. Go from over on this side. Probably not delete the stuff attached to this. Alright, where are we at? Alright, so we got about 400 space left for concrete. We might be able to get all of it. Bad when it comes to circuits. No worries. They can be complex. I mean, I have education in that stuff, and I will still mess it up. What is awesome, though, is you finally got the research that lets you take things you have too much of, turn it into things you do not have enough of. Adds complexity, but helps you balance your resources to reduce downtime. Yep, that's awesome. Glad to hear that. Okay, and yeah, I only have... I guess I could pull up 10 more... Oh, I could just do this. Let's store a little bit of concrete over here. All right, we can pull up 2 more stacks if we needed to. Not that we'll need that much room. Blueprint made, yeah. Good call. Will this fit in one run? It's gonna be close if it does. Wow, just barely short. Alright, how much space? Oh yeah, we have plenty. For that tiny little bit that's left. There we go. Extra platform's gone. We put no signal here. Do we want a signal here? Yeah, I think we do. Because this is not flat. You really won't let me jump up on this? Rude. Not easily, at least. No, the whole side is flat, even though it's not flat. Alright, let's back up a little bit. I have a feeling what's happening is those raised platforms are actually going to keep me from putting signals in. And I almost messed that up. That would have been bad. Okay, so we can do one there, and yeah, it sticks up through the platform. Which I am not okay with. Ooh, I wonder... What if I do this? No, that doesn't work. It goes down too far. Do we have a better option? I don't think we do. All I'm going to be able to do is that. Which is fine. And I guess at that point... Oh, I could do this. There we are. Wait, that's a half foundation block? I guess it... Okay, I guess that is half. So to allow for signals, if I do these raised ones, we'll have to use the half foundations as well, which is fine. Alright, that works. Train. You are going... I guess even if you're going to... Oh, you have no timetable. Go to the water depot, go to the water pickup, save, turn on. I think this is a straight ride all the way up to the platform. I still have so much land to cover to look for crashes and spheres. I haven't gone into the swamp at all. I haven't really gone over there very much either. Wait, no, I've gone over there. Where am I thinking of? Yeah, that spot right over there. Right next to the swamp, basically. Well, I guess separated by that cliff. I think over there on that mountain was where Furin and I had our first deaths. I think. I know we both got knocked off the edge of the world by a hog there. By one of the alphas. Is it next Sunday already? You promised Satisfactory next Sunday. There will be Satisfactory next Sunday. But there will also be Satisfactory today. Also, hi. Welcome on Inra. Hope you're doing well today. Just like, I used to like sushi. I still like sushi as well, but I also used to like sushi. See, very satisfactory. I know. We're getting our signals on this rail, and then we're going to test it out with a full set of cars. And yeah, this comes all the way up to the station. Good, the signal looks like it's working properly. Let me go ahead and remove the water pickup from here. So we're going to go to the depot and then stop. I think. No, you're gonna try to go to the depot again. Alright, let's back up. And we will... Oh. It added that back in. Interesting. Oh, because I didn't save. I always forget to hit save changes on that screen. Just say that for right now. Save. And turn on self-driving. Will that do it? It may just try to loop back around again. No path. Okay, perfect. So we turn off your self-driving. Let's clear your timetable, and we'll fix that in just a bit. All right, time to put some cars on here. Great car. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow, we're taking from inventory first. We barely touched our inventory. All right, and then another locomotive. This is always going to be going that direction, so let's put it like that. Perfect. That's far enough back. This signal... Yeah, we're okay. Kind of automated your robot production in Factorio today. Started work on logistics network all over your base. It's great having lots to do your bidding. Yes. Having bots is great. While the drones in this game are neat, it would be nice to have more personalized bots as well. All right. I guess we go get our first load of water then. Let me see what the setup is for this rail and kind of copy that timetable because that's working. Edit timetable. So we have the depot at the top. Freight wagon fully loaded or unloaded. And filter. Okay. Oh, I also need to make sure that the train stations are set right. Fully loaded or unloaded. All right, and we want to unload here. Unload. 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 Oh, did those have a wait time? I don't think they did. I think they just wait for a full load. Oh, wait 5 seconds. Okay. I don't think that wait is going to be appropriate. Oh, it's a and wait for 5 seconds. I don't think we need that, but I don't want it to be an or. I want it to... I guess I could just tell it to wait for 1 or 0 seconds. I don't know if it'll accept 0. So we go edit timetable. Depot is first. They're all still very slow, though. Don't see how a beltless base could work for anything resource intensive. They get pretty fast as you get up in the higher researches for them, where you're doing the researches that increase bot speed and carry capacity. Because there's two different researches for your bots, one that makes them move faster and one that lets them carry more stacks. And so between the two of those, you end up with some pretty good efficiency. But yeah, depending on how your network is set up, you can definitely run into some issues if you've set up your bots poorly. Your bots are currently 300% speed. Nice. Okay. Fully loaded and wait. Can I tell it to wait 0 seconds? Looks like it. All right. Unload only. And we want this to be water. Save. And then go to the Eastern Water pickup. And we want you to fully load or unload. And wait 0 seconds. And load only water. And then we got to set up water pumps. Right now you have all the research that needs 5 science pack types. Definitely faster than in the beginning, but still nothing to call home about. Yeah. Speed is infinite research, cargo is not. Yeah. Still, there's, what, 4 cargo stack researches? 5? 4, I think. Which is still pretty nice. All right. So we will save that. Enough speed can be a substitute for carrying capacity. That's true. 3 levels, which gives them 4 items they can carry. Okay, like 4 was sticking in my head. I'm like, I know 4 is something for this. Yeah, this is all good. Let's go ahead and turn on self-driving. Path is invalid. Operational. All right. You're right. So here we go. Full train. Well, it's not full. It's not going to be full until we set up our water collectors. Water pumps. Whatever they're called. It's unfortunate that it limits its speed on the downhill, but I can understand. You're out for a while. You're on earlier than you expected today, or procrastinated later than you expected. You're not sure. I'm on at normal time. Silly procrastination. Sabotages laying brakes. Oh no! We're out of control. Guess that's the end for us. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Oil down there. That's actually really close to where we're running that coal. Is that a sulfur patch over there? I don't think it is. We would have scanned for that earlier when we were looking for sulfur in that area. I think that's coal down there. And so it should wait here indefinitely until it has full tanks. Which I'm pretty sure these are set up to... Yeah, I can't tell. But I'm pretty sure these are set up with the default to load. Alright. And I guess what we need to do... start building out... some water. I guess I can go right here? I think that might be okay. Stupid turn out off my zoop. Okay, so if we do that, and how do we want to do this? So we want water extractors. I don't want them clipping. Oh, and I guess we want the pipe to come up to here. Yeah. So, like that. I don't think they'll fit within a single platform. Yeah, they won't. Oh, they're actually almost 3 platforms wide. Wow. Those things are ginormous. Now the question is, can they go up on like a small platform? No, they probably need to sit directly on the water. I would imagine. Yeah. I think this is going to end up being kind of close on what we can do with it. In the way of the height that we can go. But wait a minute. Why is that not saying it's clipping? I'm almost certain that's clipping. Oh, now it says it's clipping. But... what? Game. And how much space do I want to leave? Need enough space for the pipes to run here. So probably there. Let's test with a couple of these. Okay, and so if we connect these two together, we could bring that forward a little bit. Yeah, that could those could come forward more. So let's go like this, and we've got, so that's, we move it forward. Cannot be nudged. What? Why can these not be nudged? That's silly. Alright, what if we come up to here? Delete that. And lock that in place. So how's this? Could still come closer. Oh, I'm pulling all this from my inventory, right? Yes, good. And I deleted both of them, which means I may have to kind of start this over. Maybe right there. It might be too close, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's almost certainly too close. It's not too close. Look at that. Though, when I put pipeline junction on here, no, that's still going to be okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh man, I can't believe how close I got that. It's never going to work the same. Not ever going to get any of these that close again. It's fine, though. Okay, and yeah, if I remember right, people basically said the head lift on these is up to the circle. And we're only going to be pumping them into right here, not into the top one, so we should be fine. Yeah, if we were going to the top one, we would need a pump. But we're not. Alright, let's get more of these. Oh. Good job. A junction right on top. And now we can do this. Perfect. So if we put a junction right here, and run this pipe, should be fine. And so what's the output on these things? This is 120 per minute. So 240, 480. All right. Hey, Trisha. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally. Satisfactorio. We've been talking Factorio all morning, but playing Satisfactory. Are you feeling any better today? I hope so. Okay, and yeah, that lifts a little bit up, but not that much. Not great. Oh. Clogged head. Yeah. So 480. I guess one more would max this out to 600. Do we want to do that? No. Our platform out here. I guess I could. Made a wonderfully complex and complicated mess of circuits and interrupts for your science pickup ship. Oh. Oh, okay. No. That was what you were talking about before. Yeah. Get a clogged head. Just take a plunger to it. That'll fix it, right? Okay, we'll shift all of these over. So we go from here to here. We go from here to here. And then this one just needs to come up onto here, I guess. Ooh, okay. Fancy. And that leaves us enough room to connect everything, I think. So we go pipeline junction here. And pipeline junction here. That means we take this pipe and run it all the way over to here. And then we put another junction right here. Oh, it's not quite lined up the same. It's going to angle outward just slightly. I think that's the best we can hope for. There's that. And then, just to keep things even though it's going to use more pipe. Let's see here. That is on a line. That is not on a line? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It's fine. We'll put this... You know, let's put it on the line anyway. I am okay with that. I think that works. I think that will flow properly. We'll find out. The question is... Oh, yeah, we're not going to be able to do this for all of them easily. I guess if I do this and one more. I don't think I can fit a water platform in here. And even if I could, it's still not going to be lined up right. Let's try, though. Pretty sure these were close to 3 wide when I was looking at them. Yeah, it won't fit. Wait, it will? I saw blue. Interesting. No, that's still clipping. Could just not have a platform underneath that pipe. And that would be okay. Yeah. I think that will make it work. Still going to be cutting it very close, though. I guess... yeah, we could just keep bringing things straight upward. That would work as well. Alright, let's try this. How far forward do we need to move this? Oh, I should be able to line this up, yeah, with that other platform. So if I do that, that should give us enough clearance to line up with that pipe nicely. And this is not clipping anything. Is this gonna work? Maybe. Let's find out. Every dang time. Hey, Yori. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. If you're willing to use power shards, a fully overclocked water pump generates 300, so you only need 2 per 600 pipe. I'm waiting to use those until I actually need them. But thank you. That is a great tip. It'll be good to know for the future. And I like this setup. I think this is working. It's a tiny bit wonky, but mostly okay. Till you need them. Ooh, that sounds scary. We're already running in the depot for copper sheets. There's that. And there's that. Then we will... yeah, we'll do the junction here. And one over here. Don't let it become a hyper potion for the end game. Then you beat the boss and never used it. Guilty of that. That's fair. I've definitely never hoarded my items until too late. Never, ever. We'll do this. And if we are doing this right, this should connect very nicely. No, it won't. All right. What if we connect from here? Oh, it's slightly too long. Okay, then what we're going to want to do is do this. No, do this. And then do this. that... Oh, that might be too high. Let's go like this instead. Yeah. Not what I wanted. Right there. So what is this machination for? This is to provide water for the water train. For whatever water we need. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We are hydrating the factory. Thank you. All right. And so we've got a solid platform. I guess we'll do the same thing again. Let's have... a platform going out here. Alright, so if we do this again... Oh, we're missing rotors. We're out of rotors, oh no! Hope trains aren't kicking your booty. Find track placing incredibly frustrating. It's still a little frustrating, but I think I understand most of the weirdness with it. Signals have been a little weird with how they place. I'm guessing they place at the spots where tracks intersect each other, like where tracks meet. But, like, when I'm placing this direction, it seems like I can place the signal anywhere if I want to place it on the left side of the rail. But if I want to place it on the right side of the rail, it only seems to want to go to places where a pair of rails that I've laid down are intersecting. See, like right over here. It only wants to be right there. But over on the other side, I could place it wherever I wanted. Oh, now it's doing the opposite. Now it's letting me place it anywhere along here, but not on this side. Oh, no. Now it's just making a liar out of me. Before, I wasn't able to do this on both sides. The right side would only snap to the locations where rails were meeting. I guess something fixed it. Weird. It's finicky. Yeah, for sure. Let's go ahead and get power out to all of this. So, how do I want to do that? Oh, what's the best way for that? I almost want to put a power tower just out in the water. That's only going to handle 4 connections, though. Alright, let's put you here, I guess. Yeah, we'll put that power pole right there. Because Mark 3s are 10 connections? Oh, that's only going to handle 2 rows. So we'll put that here. Coming from Factorio, Satisfactory tracks are rage-inducing, but you learn to live with it. Yeah. Power line to there. Oh, you know what? No, I'm going to need to do that differently. I'm going to want a Mark II pole right here, I think. We're going to do this. And like that. Oh, that's still not going to get everything. So one of you down to here, because it's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So you handle that one, and you will handle all the rest along here. That's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Delicious cable management pasta. Yeah. Unfortunately, since I don't really have room for platforms here, there's not a lot I could do unless I'm putting power poles out in the water. I guess I could build a... Well, that still wouldn't cover stuff over on this side. I may figure out something different that I like better later, but I think this works for now. So these are going to fill up pretty quickly, and I'm going to change this. Oh, these are not... Okay, that's full. I bet these don't want to fill up if... Right, I have to turn off self-driving. I'm like, why can't I cancel the brake on that? Oh, cancel docking. Haha. There we go. So now I should be able to see if these are filling up, which they are. Look at that. It's not quite full rate. It's getting there. And then it drops. I guess it's sloshing a little bit. I still don't understand what's happening here when the number vibrates like that. It's like it's trying to change the length of the blue number, I think. Because this is still 2400 in the part that's flickering. It's having a party, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. I'm guessing that it's something associated with fluid sloshing. And it's just confusing the GUI. Because the display just isn't expecting it. That would be my guess. But even then, like, it's weird. The length shouldn't be changing like that. It's just changing by like a digit, too, in width. Oh, is it dropping the cubic meter symbol? Because I noticed the blue number is over this way a little bit. I think it might be dropping the cubic meter symbol sometimes. Either that or it's dropping the last decimal. Unfortunately, it's all compacted in here, so I can't really tell which it is. But I think it's dropping the cubic meter symbol, the blue one. That's an even stranger outcome. Why would it do that? is so strange. Okay. So that's good. Let's go ahead and set this up. At water pickup, go ahead and wait for, let's say 15 seconds. Because it's not going to have a full load since 2 of the containers aren't hooked up. No, there's an issue with how the game stores numbers and with how it's displayed to the player. Since it works with floating points, the GUI can get weird with highly variable numbers. Ah, okay. That would explain some of it. Though it does look like the blue section is shrinking. So we're working with 1,000+ screws and specifically liquids. It's weird. Okay. All right. Let's turn on self-driving. Oh, nope. Stop that. Turn off self-driving. I don't want to go to Eastern Water Pickup yet. Okay, edit timetable. Eastern Water Pickup. Is that where we need to be? Yes. No, next station it's saying is Water Depot. So we need to change that. Will that do it? Next station, Eastern Water Pickup. There we go. Yeah. Turn that on. That should load 2 of those, and then after 15 seconds, the train will leave. I hope 15 seconds is long enough. Looks like it is. 15 seconds is how long it takes for the whole animation. I have no idea. I didn't time it, but it looks like it was long enough. So either it waits for the animation to finish once it started, or 15 seconds was the right amount of time. Either way, that's not the long-term setup that we're going with. Feels like an eternity, I know. Ugh, that swamp. I'll have to go there eventually. Choo-choo indeed. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Even with none of those tuned up 5 in each row, not bad at all. And I like what I accidentally did here, the raised platforms next to the rail line. I think it looks very nice, and I'm going to do that all over. Though I'm probably going to make the raised platforms the coated plastic like what we're doing in the rest of the factory. And then keep the ones directly under the rails the asphalt. Skybridge yourself, but this is beyond the clouds. Yep, it's that platform up there is at the... If I stand on top of the train, I take damage from being above the build, the soft cap build limit. In fact, if I slide and jump, I take damage when I'm on the platform. If I slide and jump up while I'm in the air, I'll take damage. But this means we will never, ever, ever have to build a liquid pump. Never, ever. My goal is to have no liquid pumps on this map. Because I despise the way the pumping system works in this game. Like, I'm fine with a game having convoluted mechanics, but they need to be consistent. And they're not consistent. That and the GUI for the pumps lies to you for the pump distance. It's so mean. Need a train song for this travel? That's true. Be like a sea shanty, but a train shanty? Oh, monorail, oh, monorail. How many signals did I have back there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 12. So I believe with the signals that I have down, I can have 12 trains operating simultaneously on this line. The round trip is about 9 minutes, including loading and unloading. That's not bad. That's some really good throughput. We're probably not going to need that many trains running on here, but we could. Oh, right, we get off on this side. And drop the container in. Like that. And there goes the water. Oh, I saw a little bit. Wait. You were supposed to... Oh, I never... Okay. Fine. When you come back, we'll fix that. Alright, let's see how that's flowing into the tanks down here. I think it's okay. Should be. We set it up the same way as the oil. So this should be flowing nice and smooth. Yeah, there we go. 602. This is coming in at 4 and steadily going up. No sloshing. Excellent. Yeah, that is definitely the way you do it. I don't know why that does it, but I'm okay with it. Is it going to get to the full 600? Maybe? Might not have enough pressure behind it. Slowly creep it up there. Okay, yeah, 583 is where it capped. No, it's going more. I wonder why it's pausing on ticking upward like that. Will it get there? You're 3 away. You can do it. There's 600. 601. We've exceeded the pipes. And then we run out. Alright, so we got 1353 in there. Like a couple hundred in there. Yeah, so the 1600 that brought in, it's filling all of these pipes and everything. Cool. So yeah, you notice how that filled up fairly smoothly? I've noticed that putting a valve in the path gets rid of the sloshing when filling up, at least through gravity. Without the valve on there, it's like this right here sloshes up and down this pipe. And the flow rate just goes up and then down and then up and down, back and forth. And it ends up really intermittent. You put a single valve on there, and it just flows. It's very weird. You would think on the other side of the valve it would still be wonky, but it's not. All right, here, let me show you. Oh, I didn't get it. Normally, if I slide and jump, I take damage. There it is. You have to get just the right timing. Okay. Can I see that train? Next stop, Water Depot. Takes forever to get over there. You have to be outside. Weird. I will take damage inside. It's just the jump will just barely put me high enough. So if I don't time it right, then it doesn't happen. Like if I slide for a little too short or a little too long, I don't have the momentum. So you edit your timetable. The water pickup. Yeah, it should be a ore wait 15 seconds. The water depot. Oh, I see. It fully unloaded all of its water, so it continued. Okay, that makes sense. Be fun when you have the jetpack, yeah. What's funny is it makes the rail station partially not useful because I take damage up here. So I can't be up on top of that to look down at things, unfortunately. I had considered lowering it down a level, but then I found it funny, so I left it how it was. Okay, so we have water coming in. We have oil coming in. We will have to set that train to start automating again. Let's wait for that train to come back. What did we run out of when we were down there building these? It was rotors? Rotors are not attached to a depot. That'll do it. All right. Well, I could have sworn I had rotors attached to a depot. Guess not. Well, let's go get some rotors. It's gonna be the best way to do this. The tube's probably gonna be the fastest. It's such a long free fall off of this building. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's faster than the sideways travel would have been on the parachute. It puts us close-ish to where we need to go. Blood. Box full of rotors. Alright. Sort. And let's throw one of these into here. I want to grab one more. Yeah, let's grab two more. And put another one into here, just because. Actually, do that. There we go. Leaves us one space open. Zoom! I really need a tube that runs over this way. Or just a better transport network in general. Why did that not send me all the way up? That's not good. Oh. Hey, why are you sliding around like that? There we go. Weird. Why did that not work? Did I come in at an odd angle? Maybe. Unfortunate. Wow, it landed us short by quite a bit. Which means we probably missed the train. Yeah, it's going back out to the water pickup, unfortunately. And this is slowly draining that water out. So we've got 3,200 down there, so 1.5 full tanks now. So oil's good to go. Water, we need the other half running. I guess I could just parachute out there again. Yeah. Doesn't hurt. We'll probably beat the train. The amount of flickering it does on things, too, is odd. Like, pick a priority. One of these should have a priority over the other. Or at least let me set a priority. If you're not sure which a player would prefer. Map looks surprisingly small. From up here, it looks small, yeah. Like, so we move with the parachute. We move, I think, about at running speed. And that's with nothing in the way. And you can see we're still over the rocky desert right now. And like I said, the round trip on this rail, the water rail, is 9 minutes, including the loading and unloading. So it's, even with the rail moving fairly fast downhill, I think about 200 kilometers per hour when it's going downhill. And I think it's around 100 when it goes uphill. It's a decent amount of time. So that means it's a good amount of distance. Yeah, just starting to leave the rocky desert now. Yeah, the map is definitely deceptive. Oh, you chose the other end of the map for water? I was hoping that I could run the platform just straight down to the coast. Plus, it let me, the rail lines deliver power. So it let me bring power over to the other side of the map without running power poles all the way over there. And that means I can start harvesting resources over here in the Dune Desert whenever I'm ready. Because I'll already have power over here. That and the water over here there's a big area for the water that doesn't have like a bunch of rocks and coral and stuff inside the water blocking where I can put the extractors. I could put multiple train stations out here to collect water if I need to. Because sometimes your water usage can get a little crazy, depending on the recipes you're using. And so we may have to run multiple train lines depending on what our factory's doing. And then also I now have a rail line that runs north to south and a rail line that runs east to west. I can kind of split off of these wherever I need to go and have rail access. We're still over this. We're not in the Dune Desert yet. Almost. And to set your own hypertube transport system. Even trains don't feel fast enough for factory hopping in later stages. Yeah. Yeah, like a tube shooting you over this way would definitely be faster. Be way faster. I just haven't set it up yet. That, and for the most part, I tend not to be in too much of a hurry. I like looking at the map. Hypertube cannon transport, yep. I mean, I guess I technically have one hypertube cannon set up right now, the one that sends me up to the top of the map. But it doesn't really help me getting across the map. I understand why people build that, but it's so ugly. What, the hypertube cannons? Yeah. When I build mine, I'm probably going to encase it so that you don't see the cannon itself, just the entrance. The question is, did we beat the train? It's looking like yes so far. I don't want to take my hand off of moving forward to take a look at the map. Eh, water extractor's finally loaded in. We're almost over that rail. Look at all that water. Just waiting for us. Yeah, beat the train. Okay, let's make more of these. So, like this. Why? Oh, because it's turned, maybe? There we go. So, how far back can we move this? Is that actually out of clipping? It isn't. Wait a minute. No, it's not clipping. Why is it marking as clipping? No. What do you think you're clipping? Yeah, it's not clipping there. Doesn't look right. Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What doesn't look right? Maybe you should be looking left instead. Alright. And now to get the pipes in. Hello, water train. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go like that. That's fine. And then I guess we can do that. First storm of the year, and those are all destroyed. Luckily, we don't get any storms. Weather is always nice here. Okay, and I guess we go here. Be fine. And then another one here. Oh, is it slightly too long? It's slightly too long. Oh no. Get it a little closer. Oh, what if I bring it down to here? Let's get rid of these. Oops. Oh, come on. Really? Alright. Oh, just not enough room. May have to move this ever so slightly. Yeah, look at that. Look at how close it can get. It's so close. Wow, yeah. All right, we'll move this down just a little bit. In fact, let's put it in line with the platform instead. You're all wet behind the ear. Told you it doesn't look right. There we go. That should be fine. Let's go ahead and put a platform right there to build these. Yeah. That should be fine. Yep. And get you. Oh, is that not going to fit? Okay, we'll do this from the other side then. That's fine, just fine. Probably should have done that one from the other side too. That way these two are mirrors of each other. It's probably what I should have done. And then done a walkway down the center here. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, so get rid of this. What you were saying? No one listens to Pat? You're just trying to make it easier to pirate this whole thing. You're trying to make us vulnerable to attack. That's why he became a pirate? Because nobody listens to you? Aww. Okay, can I lock these? Ah, yeah, there we go. Perfect. So maybe right here? That might be too close. Yeah, that's too close. Right there. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll see once we get these other ones in place. Yeah, that's good. This one should be a lot more clean. That there. And put another junction here. Connect those junctions. And then another one coming out to the side. And we'll bring a pipe up to the top. That should be where we're at. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right. That one. We'll put it in the middle of the pipe. And there's that. Okay. All of these are connected. Now to get some power over here. Let's go with you. Coming on over to here, I guess. And then we want to mark 3 pole. right here. We'll do that. And we'll do that first connection off of there. Forgot how far away you can do power connections from. Just such great quality of life. We are. So, alright, what's happening here? Nothing. That's full. That's filling. That's filling, okay. Fell asleep, not great. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good, Marvel Man. Can't be doing that. Sleep is for way later in life. You can't be sleeping this early. Alright. Yeah, there we go. And now these are... Oh, just in time for the train to show up. Timetable. Water depot... not water depot. Water pickup. And wait for 0 seconds. Save. And at the water depot. And wait for 0 seconds. Done. And that should stop the train up here because 2 of the tanks are going to be full, I believe. With how these things load and unload, what happens when the train station can't take 1600 fluid? Will it not unload the train? Like if it could only take 800 fluid? Guess we'll find out. Especially at work, yeah. Staying up too late, slaying zombies with pinup? Ah. At least you're spending your time well. That's what counts. Okay, so we have hooked up the water tanks. We did set down signals. We have not done a multi-train test on this line. But this is, in the top section, set up Skywater. It'll be another thing finally taken out of the top section once we test the multi-train setup. Sounds like a new bottled water brand. There's a artist that I watch on YouTube, and she recently did a thing with dry H2O. She put together this label and everything to make it look like it's one of those energy drink type things, that's promoting like how healthy it is for you when it's actually just full of sugar and other stuff that's probably not great. But yeah, she's like, the whole thing is like, dry H2O, just add water. Did you hear train wreck test? Well, hopefully not train wreck. We'll find out. The oil train did wreck because I had forgotten a signal. That's why we test these. All you heard was hopefully train wreck. Well, I mean, isn't that my whole playthrough here? The whole thing is hopefully a train wreck? Look at that, though. Full water train. Full oil, full water. We are ready for diluted fuel, I think. Just a couple bits of testing. It's a lot of work for just a little water. It's a lot of water. $6,400 cubic meters in each train load? What is this, California? I mean, it is a rocky desert down there. That's where we started, was a rocky desert. With a mountain nearby and the coast next to us. Yeah. Yeah, we're in California. That's why we had to go over to the Colorado River and grab some water. Man, the disaster we have made out of the Colorado River is so sad. Not sure what I'm going to do when I need to run multiple stations through here. I don't know if I'm going to bring the other stations lower down in the factory or just spread them out further and keep them as the same level. We'll make the decision when it actually comes to that point. Just hoping you're gone before it all crumbles. Fair. Yeah, so the front two aren't unloading. And yeah, so that means this train won't leave because it cannot fully unload. Perfect. So let's set up another train. Go. Oh, let's set it up from the back. So we're going one of these, 4 freight cars. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And another engine. There we go. Edit that timetable, and we want to go to the Eastern Water Pickup and to the Water Depot. We want freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded, and wait 0 seconds. And at the water pickup, we are loading water. And then the water depot, fully loaded or unloaded. And wait for 0 seconds. We want to unload water. There we are. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Off you go! Okay, let's real quick edit this. You can say or wait 15 seconds. And at the water pickup, we will say or wait 15 seconds. Yeah. We'll have to adjust that in a little bit. So that should go in a few seconds now. Eastern water pickup is next. Oh, cancel docking. There we go. Alright, and if we get news of a wreck, we know what happened. Alright, and with those set up like that, they will fill up this station. Yeah. So the signals done. Water tanks done. Multi-train test, it's started, and if we don't get a crash, then it's done. So we can just remove that as well. That means the Skywater is done. Look at that, something off of the top section. It only takes us like 2 weeks to remove each of the top section areas. All right, so next is fuel power. We're going to set up some diluted fuel. And I'm thinking I'm going to put power... I think I want to put power pretty close to this top. I think that's what we're going to do. Thinking is dangerous. Uh-oh. So this level is liquid storage. And we can extend that out for gigantic amount of area. So we don't need to worry too much about that. So let's make this floor a maintenance floor where we'll run pipes and belts and stuff like that. Yeah. So this will be maintenance, which means this next floor we could put power on. That does mean, however, that we're going to have to build this out. Okay. 2-story factory floor. You are... I think that's facing the right way? No, it needs to be like that. Yes, that's staying consistent. Pretty sure we want the point of the power symbol to be pointing that direction. Is that what I was seeing? Yes, perfect. All right. So, yep, there. We're missing plastic. Oh, I should be taking from the depot. Someone put the moon on the other side of your planet? It's a pain to get there? Oh, that sucks. Does the moon never visit your side of the planet? That would be awfully odd. Nessie, no bodies move. Oh, that's sad. Other than the sun. That's super sad. With all of the detail they've put into that game, they didn't put motion on the planetary bodies? Aww. Is it something that they want to do eventually, and they just haven't been able to? Or is it just something they don't want to do? Guess it was so you could bookmark, GPS them, and find again. Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, you just make your GPS coordinates, I guess you could make them relative to the sun. So, like, the sun is your fixed point, and the GPS coordinates for something are it's just, well, yeah, because the coordinates would vary as the orbit would move. I guess the other option would be each body has its own set of GPS coordinates, because, like, that's how it would work here. If we start putting GPS satellites around the moon is going to have its own set of static GPS coordinates. They're not going to change as the moon orbits around the Earth or anything. You obviously wouldn't be able to plot using GPS coordinates only from a spot on the Earth to the spot on the moon. So I guess that's kind of what they're looking at. Gets a bit complex, especially for noobs trying to play a silly game. Yeah. Don't want to limit your audience to NASA engineers. That's fair. But, like, for interplanetary trips, you could easily do some sort of auto calculation where it's like, I want to go from this GPS coordinate to this GPS coordinate, and then your flight computer calculates, okay, this is the route we're going to take. That could be an easy in-between to keep it nice for new players. And then you could maybe even make that a toggle in the settings for advanced players where it's like no automatic flight coordinate calculations. Okay, so we can build out more of this. Where do we want to go? Okay, so we do have a spot with the floor above us. So one of the first things I'm going to need to check is fuel-powered generator. How tall are you? Okay, so we are going to need to have this go on multiple floors. So do we not make that a maintenance floor? Or do we get rid of half of this floor? Either way we look at it, it's going to be a bit wonky since these blueprints are 2 floors at a time. Maybe we do like we did for the hub room, and we put holes in the ceiling above. Ooh, that could work. Yeah. 100K from moon going 99 million per second. So, carry the one. 16.6 minutes. Not bad. that how we want to do this? No, I think I'd rather not be going through the maintenance floor. So yeah, we'll go down a level, and then we'll put holes in this floor as need be. Yeah. Then we could even put the packaging up on this floor and run it downward. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I haven't done any planning for this yet. Let's see here. Oh, that's not good, the way that floor is going to run. Alright, we're going to need to go get some plastic. See how far we can get just drifting this way. Not very far. Decently far. We'll at least get to that hypertube entrance through a bit of drifting. Crazy that we can jump off the top of that and get to our original factory. Yeah, like almost right down into the middle of it. And I think I just made a terrible mistake with putting those floors in. I think I put a floor right in the path of the cannon that's launching me up. That's going to be a problem getting up there. I'm going to have to run an actual tube up there at some point, I think. Alright, we need plastique, which we are super short on right now, apparently. Oh boy. So, getting plastic there. This is producing rubber. We do need both. It's making the petroleum coke with the heavy oil. Oh, wait a minute. We have... hitting all the wrong buttons. Yeah, so polymer resin and water. And the polymer resin... as only from crude oil, okay. That doesn't do me any good. What is that last plastic recipe? Not certain. Regardless. How much of this oil are we actually using? So... it's just for these two machines? 30... and 60. This produces 120. Alright, let's make some more plastic. How do we want to do this? Right, like that, I guess? And gives us a little bit of room. These are definitely non-ideal pipe layouts. It's fine for now. Yeah, we want this one. And then we can output that to there. So how much are we going to be putting out? 20... 40. And how much does this need? 40, okay. So between the two of these, they'll be fine. Yeah. We have no packaged water because we have no plastic. That's fine also. Alright. That is a splitter. Guess I could fit a merger in there. This is a disaster because it's being replaced as soon as the stuff in the main factory is up and running. Yeah, let's put a merger in here. Will it let me with that pipe running through? It will not. And because the conveyor belt's turning too sharply. What if I do this? Then we do that. And we do this. And we will do that. And this. Yeah, like that. I think that's the same height. It might be a little higher. And then you. It's probably not going to work. Yeah. What a mess. How about we turn that a bit like this, and then run around like that. Yeah, there we go. And you can go right there. Perfect. You. Much power is that drawing? 30? Okay, that's fine. That'll double our plastic output. That should help a ton. Because... yeah, that's still only 40 per minute, which isn't keeping up with the speed that the depot operates now. Whoops. Let's see here. I'll ride the train back. So I may end up off the edge. Possibly. We'll see. Take from inventory and build that. Alright. You. Go to the oil depot. Go. Did I have a hard drive sitting in the MAM? I don't think I did. Oh, space elevator. Can't wait to move you. That is going to be awesome. Ultimately, the space elevator is going to end up on that rock up over there. But there's uranium up there, and I can't deal with uranium right now. So, it's going to go on that platform next to our factory for right now. Passing the station. Yeah, we go far enough south to start hitting the buildable edge, at least being this far west as well. We could go further south if we were over here. So I guess this train doesn't go all the way to the south, but it goes pretty far. And we could easily cut across from over here and split off other directions. Not sure which of these I like better. The stacked switchbacks or keeping them separate. Kind of liking the idea of the stacked ones. But logistically, they're going to be a lot more of a mess. That's why that platform is so much bigger than I thought it was. It was when I had built them before. I measured the top platform that made room for the smaller platform underneath. It's curving out around it, basically. Whoops. So these switchbacks are bigger than they need to be. Well, I guess there's only one switchback over there. Most of them are turns instead, which are an appropriate size. Oh, I see a flashing yellow icon. Something happened. Where did I miss a signal? Looks like it stopped at the station up there. So did those trains actually collide? Or is it just that it can't reach its destination because the other train is sitting there? I think it's the latter. Can I see from here? Yes. Come on. Train is waiting unusually long at the signal. Signal error may have occurred. Okay, so that's what's happening. So let's go ahead and tell this one to keep cycling around so we can fill up those back tanks. So you edit at the depot, and we'll switch that to ore, and we'll say 15 seconds. Save. Cancel docking. There we go. So this one should come up. It's drifting backwards. Oh no! I'm glad sitting on a grade like that doesn't actually cause the train issues. So that should empty the back two. Wish it was possible to add a flame decal to the locomotives to make them go faster. I could paint it red. That would make them go faster. Was there actually room for that? No. I'm pretty sure that was full. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's full. This is still not full yet. Alright. Yeah, so we'll need a couple more of those. But we know the signals are good. Yeah, they should be fine. That or add a huge spoiler at the back. Fair. Okay, so I have built platforms in the way of this. So we're gonna need to fix that. Because for right now, I need to leave that clear. So delete blueprint. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that clear for right now. And we will do... Oh, let's not take from inventory first anymore. In fact, let's do that. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Do one there. Another one here. Yeah, these are all facing the right way, right? Yes. And missing plastic again. At least it's filling in at 40 per minute now. And I guess I'll have to just put regular foundation here. Yeah, just like that. There we go. Fill that in, no problem. I guess that's what I could do with this, is I could put the floor there and then just delete the bit that I need to send up through the hypertube. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Well, then it makes that door a little useless. Oh, I'm totally forgetting about the original shape of the factory. I guess it's going to vary as we're doing the different floors. So I guess these two are just going to be power floors. That's what we've got for these. The question is, how do we want to set these up? So if we do fuel-powered generator, if we do those from... Oh, where do we want to put them even? Guess if we put this all the way out at the corner here, what do we got? Is that exactly on the edge? It is. But it's not centered in a set of squares. So we want to go 2 over that way and 2 over this way. Yeah. It's saying it's getting in the way of the power node, but it's not actually. Okay. So we could do that. And then run a line of them over like that. They just take the fuel as an input, and then they output 250 megawatts for one of them. Coming up here to check my current power. Yeah, so that's about 1/10 of the power I'm currently generating. 10 of them easily just ripping through that. So the question is... Always generates power at the set clock speed, shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. So the question is... What? That's not what I wanted. Oh, because it defaulted to that. So fuel is 750 megajoules. And if we look at fuel powered generator, it doesn't tell me how much fuel it needs of various sorts. Really? That information's not in the game? Is it on the generator that I placed? Either that or add a huge spoiler at the back for the trains. Yeah, that could do it. Oh, here we go. Burn rate. So 20 per minute. So I would need to generate 200 fuel to manage my current power. Okay, and this is what we're going to be doing, is fuel. Oh, it doesn't let you set a preferred type. It'll just take whatever you put in there. So 20 per minute on fuel. And we have... we have residual fuel. Oh, which is going to be better, that or... So that's... Three into four? Yeah, 3 into 4. For the oil residue. So... guess 4.5 oil, crude oil, for 4,000 fuel. Compared to... Oh, I see. So 6 to 4. If we put 6 into this, it would make 12 package fuel. And 1 package fuel is 1,000, I'm guessing. Yeah, 1,000 fuel for 1 package fuel. Okay, so the diluted package fuel is the route we want to go. We want to turn... Yeah, so we want to turn crude oil into 4,000 heavy oil residue at a rate of 3 to 4. And then we turn that heavy oil residue into package fuel at the rate of 1 to 2. Yeah. Okay. So the rate on this, 60 package fuel per minute. Really? That is incredibly fast. Yeah, cycle time of 2 seconds. So that means that it's putting out 6,000 per minute for a single refinery. Okay. And how much did I say I needed here? Just 2,000 per minute to cover all of our current fuel needs. So we could triple our current fuel need, or our current power supply, rather. Yeah, we could triple our current power supply with a single one of those. It's not bad. That would, however, mean 30 of the generators. Makes sense? Right, 30 of them because we want to burn 6,000 fuel per minute. Yeah. Yep. And so that's going to need 6,000 water per minute. It's only going to need 3,000 of the heavy oil. Yeah, those trains are still cycling around, even though the water is full. Yeah, so we'll only need 3,000 of the heavy oil, which we would be producing more than that. We're producing a little bit of polymer resin. Which we could turn into some plastic since we really need it. It's not a lot of plastic, but it's something. Yeah. Should probably do an actual planner for this. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Okay, so we do need packaged water for that. Built up your huge solar panel field in Factorio, got rid of half your steam power. Within minutes, the pollution is reduced severely. Feel very green. Nice. Okay, so the way we can set this up, yeah, we're gonna need the full 60 per minute of packaged water, which means it is a full set of this. Which means we need 60 canisters per second. If we were just making them straight up, that is 30 plastic per minute. With the polymer resin that we'd be producing, 20 per minute, I don't think we can get that. Yeah, we would need 30 per minute, and that's nowhere near enough. So what we're going to need to do is get a set of canisters and packaged water fully produced in the system before we... Yeah. So we'll set up the water packaging. Yeah, we'll set up the water packaging, have it lined up all the way to the refinery for packaging fuel. Yeah. And then I guess we have to turn around and unpackage that. So yeah, we should set up that whole system. Be slow at first while we get the canisters produced. Eventually the canisters will fill the full line, and then we will probably just dump the plastic so that doesn't back up. Yeah. Yeah. Because eventually the whole canister line will be full. Perfect. Yeah, because we'll feed these canisters back into the packaged water. Yeah, but we need to fill the belts first. So ultimately, it won't be using any plastic, but initially it'll need a whole bunch. I may even just dump some in there from the other depot. That would help supplement it. Yeah, we're not even get 20 plastic per minute, though, out of this, because we're not producing 6 polymer resin. We're only producing 2. Yeah. I think it's fine. We'll make the Paris Accords yet. Luckily, there doesn't seem to be any pollution or penalties for pollution in this world. It seems to be immune to pollution. I mean, we don't even get weather here. It is always just slightly cloudy. A little bit of fog now and then. Yeah. Like, there's no real weather here. Temperature always seems to be the same, whether we're in the desert or the forest. Nothing seems to change there. It's very odd. But I'm sure it's okay. Okay, so we should go up. Well, let's go ahead and plop these things down. How do we want to do this? Try to center it? Is that... Okay, yeah, so that's exactly half a square off. So we go right there. Oops. Yeah. Three. Too close. Four. And just right for 5. All right. So we do that. Then we go out this way some more, I think. Or do we come back in this way? No, we should go out this way. And is that facing the right direction? It is now. How do I get this to line up? Come on. You just did it. Come on. Is that even right, though? Okay, yeah. That is correct. Oh, I might not be able to go out that far. Missing plastic. We're close, though. Oh, was I... No, I wasn't pulling from my inventory first again. That's good. Almost there. There we go. Okay, no, we're not going to be in the way of the rails. Excellent. So now we flip this around. And we want to come from this direction. And we want to make sure this is lined up this way now. So that is the midpoint, so we want to go forward too. Is that enough space? I'm thinking maybe we want a lot of space in the factory. I'm going to put these like this for right now, but I think ultimately I'm going to spread these machines out further. We have lots of room, we might as well use it. Huh, why do those not both line up? Guess the distance is too far, probably. That is... So we're on the edge, move 2 in. Ugh, keeps wanting to move too far. There. And one more. Okay, and there's enough machines for our current power usage. But yeah, I think I want like full walkways between these things. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's make like a full proper factory in the way of like you have actual like pedestrian walkways through, if vehicles are appropriate, room for vehicles. Yeah. I like that. So we're going to need a lot of space. Which means a lot of materials. Which means we need more plastic. Which means I probably want to set up the oil processing like now. Yeah, okay. And so if we come in over here, so if we're setting this up, that's a refinery as well, so we want it on this floor. Yeah, so we put a refinery here. It's just, we just need the one. So it could come right over here and do its thing. Or maybe even further over? Maybe further over. Well, you're building up infrastructure to make it rain, so there's that. Yeah, just need to research sprinklers. True. I'm up high, I'm above the clouds. So, if I drop water from up here, it's like it's raining. So we should be able to do another one of these. Yeah, is that facing the right way, though? Okay, come on. You can do it. I saw you target. That is not facing the right way. There we go. we go. And I can do another one. I hope that's facing the right way. It is. Good. Okay, and that puts us down underneath the oil. Kind of leaves a gap there. That's fine for right now. So we need a single refinery here. Those are taller than this as well, right? Yeah. That's why we build them on this floor. Where do we want this? So we want room for, say, the stairwell walkway, which would be this, right? This is the one where the door's at. So yeah, this would be next to the stairwell. If we wanted to build maintenance corridors, it would come out to here, and then we would have a wall. So then we would have a walkway. Oh, this is actually in just the right spot then. We do want to flip it around though. And how wide is it? It's 1.25 blocks wide. Okay. As a typical factory game moment you had there a few minutes ago, I know, I'll do some project. For that, I'll need this, this, and that. And we're off chasing some projects for several days. Yes. Oh, do I have it still? Let's see. Is that in my bookmarks? Oh no, it's not there. Is it in my history? Maybe. Let's see. Now I want to find this. Oh, where is that? Oh, maybe it is in my history on YouTube. No. Why is it not there? Oh, I want to find this now. Oh, I know. I put it into a Discord channel. And now I'm getting distracted. It's gonna bother me if I can't find this. Oh, come on. Oh, I bet I can find it like this. Maybe. I've apparently been much busier on this server than I thought. Ah, there it is. Haha. There we go. That's it. That is Factory Game right there. I'll put that over on YouTube as well. That is Factory Game. Okay, so we do want this walkway here. And I'm going to want a spot for pipes and belts, and then a spot for a walkway. So I'm going to want at least 2 tiles on this side. So 1, 2. So I think the soonest we would want that coming in is right there. And it can go over 1 more. Then it can go over 3, I think? Yeah. Oh, but I want it flipped around. Oh no, can I do that? I can't from here. Okay. But we know the general spot, so let's stop holding. We do this. Hold right there. I don't think that's the right spot. That's the edge of a tile. Yeah, right there. And then we're 1 off from the center there, 1 off from the center. We're right on top of that, aren't we? Are we okay being on top of a power node? If we just move another half tile? Like that? Oh yeah, there we go. And that leaves this tile for putting our connections into. Leaves this tile for putting connections into. Yeah. Okay, so this is our oil production. And in here, we are going to be running the alternate heavy oil residue. Yes, that's the recipe we want. So we have power connections available now. Let's go ahead and fill in this floor and then just empty out the stuff in front of that. Is that even right now? No, it is backwards. There we go. And then over here, we aren't doing blueprint dismantle. We're just doing a single let's do a pair. Just because. Okay, and I'll put some rails around that so I don't fall. Since that's probably going to be a semi-long-term thing until I get a better transport setup. Let's go with industrial railing. Looks a bit nicer. Can I reach from here? I think so. Don't walk off the edge. Haha! Whoa, that was a big ol' slowdown. Did that hit OBS as well? That did hit OBS a little bit. Alright, let's keep an eye on that. I don't know what happened there. It did not like me placing that for some reason. Okay. So we've got this. We're going to be running power from right there, which means we need to get power across here. How does that end up looking? Just a tiny bit of cable sticking out? I'm okay with that. And then we need to, I guess, come over into here so that we can get connected to the power that's up there. Just Microsoft downloading your data for LLM training purposes. Oh, that poor LLM. Why are they torturing it? Why would they do that? That's so mean. Okay, there is another nodule there. Is that on both sides? It is not. We can fix that, though. Well, actually, what if we go... with a double Mark II right there. And we'll attach that line. Really need to figure out how I'm doing power transportation. Because this ultimately isn't what I want. But that gets our power over here for now. Okay, so we can start powering that machine when we're ready. Input-wise, it only needs the oil, and not very much at all. Also, we should probably clear out the tiles up top that we need to let the machine stick through. Alright, I can't go out that side. I have to go out this side. So, all the tiles that this sticks through. Oh, unfortunately, one of them is the power node tile. Is this even one? Yes, it sticks through that. Wait. Why does that seem to change based on where I'm standing? Okay. Yeah, that sticks through there. This pipe sticks through here. And that machine comes up through there. And through here. Ooh, I can put some of the curved tiles down for this. And some of the half tiles. Okay. So yeah, I guess I could do a half tile here. I think that would work. Half foundation. Like that. Oh, wait. We want this to be coated concrete again. So half foundation. Is that in the way of anything? No, it's not. It does mean that that's kind of half floating, but I think it'll be okay. Also, did that delete this line? Oh, no, there was no line at this level, just at the bottom level. Though I guess the power running up here would be the smarter way to do it, since that's where the power node is. Yeah, we should be running the power from up here. So we're going to want power to here. Power to here. And then fix up this one like we did the other one. A double wall outlet Mark II. The connection to the main power line. We can do this. that means that we should be able to get power from here, right? Yes. All right. We don't need it right now, though. How do we want to do this? So, foundations. Do an inner corner. Why is that? Why is the inner corner 2 meter not lining up right? Ah, there you go. Yeah, it's like 1 meter off. What is that about? What the? Why? What? This is what... They need to fix the blueprints in this game. This is like specifically a blueprint issue. Interacting with blueprints, having blueprints and non-blueprinted foundations interact with each other results in stupid stuff like this. It really needs to get fixed. Contractors and their shoddy work, I know. It's an issue with blueprints and non-blueprints interacting with each other. Seen similar problem where your blueprints sometimes build slightly higher. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Putting a blueprint or a non-blueprint against the other one usually ends up with them shifted a little bit, and what you have to do is stupid stuff like this, where you go, okay, I'm going to put a 1 meter foundation here. I don't want to zoop it. And then I put the 2 meter corner. Oh, and now it's not letting me do it that way either. So now when I target the side of the block, it's trying to go underneath it. What is... Okay, what if we do this as well? And then this. Oh, I know. I know what I can do. I don't even need this one. I can do this, and do that, and then put this on top of that. There we go. Wait, no. It's still wanting to snap to the other one. What it... Building from a different direction sometimes helps. Just run around the target area trying to build from different angles until you get the good non-raised position. Yeah. I guess the other thing I could do is... I could go... this, and... and we'll just go up a bunch. And then... this right here. And can I get to a spot? Wait, is this being an issue specifically with the corner piece? Oh, this might be an issue specifically with the corner piece. Let's try outer corner. Yeah, the outer corner is working fine. Ah, the inner corner is bugged. And it's just the 2 meter inner corner is bugged. Can I do the 1 meter wherever I want? I can. I'm just going to do 2 1 meters. Wow. Okay. All these. Okay, well, yeah. The inner corner extension 2 meter seems to be bugged. And that's something I've been trying to work with a lot. And that's why I've been seeing that. Okay. So that one specifically is having issues. Lovely. Let's do that. Okay, so that makes room for this piece. Then we can do half foundations along here, I guess. Like that, even. And then we could do a half foundation like this also. Yeah, there we go. And we could do a half along here as well. Sweet. Look at that. Gives us space to walk around there. I don't know if I can get to the ladder. I can get to the ladder. Excellent. That's a little... is that just for this machine? Okay, yeah, I just ran into an edge I wasn't expecting. Yeah, we're good. Look at that. And we can jump up there, so that's no problem. Perfect. That is great. And that's why we built these floors that height, to allow the refineries to stick up through one of the floors into the next one, and it wouldn't cut into the next ceiling. Gave us a little bit of leeway. All right. So now we need to run the fuel pipes down. Put it right up through the center of that. I think that'll work. Is this centered in that square? It is. So that means it'll want to come out to like here-ish and go up. Yeah, that works. We have no input. The pipes themselves... I'm not sure if I'll run them down into the floor and then along the ceiling of the next area and then back up. I don't think that's going to cause a problem. We'll see. Yeah, I like that. That is nice. Alright, we've got power over here. Well, let's attach that pipe then. I believe... Yeah, that's the good look right there. And we will throw a valve onto there to keep it from doing stupid things. Let's put direction of the meter like that. There we go. 600 limit. Not that it matters. Not going to be using 600, but... Though I wonder if limiting to the exact flow that it needs is the key to keeping that from happening. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay. I almost want to... Yeah, we're going to need to come up with maybe a different color scheme for walkways, or do we just want to put the patterns down for them? So if we go paths, yeah. So if we're saying this is a walkway next to this machine, and like that. One more out like that. And then let's say a cross path right here. And right here. We're gonna want another cross path here. And here. And then a straight path like this. And like that. And like this. We don't walk in spots where there's power. Then we will mark underneath the machine as factory zone. Power, so we don't change that. And then we need some, is it quarter factory zone? Factory zone line. Oh, we can't put both these on there. Oh, sad. Sad. You should be able to put more than one stamp on the same block. That's fine. Still looks good. Yeah, that's fine. So there we go. Yeah, so we'll set the factory up like this, where we have lots of room to walk between machines. They're clearly marked as this is where the machines are going. Yeah, and so if we bring, say we bring the pipe across here, then instead we change this like, small crosswalk. So instead, we'll do this and bring the pipe across like that. I mean, it's not going to be blocking the pathway. We'd probably have it raised up a little bit or something. We could even do something like this. And then will this fit? No, we'd have to be running the pipe down the center of this area for that to work. Yeah. So we would just do... $1 meter foundation. Yeah, so this is one of the few places we'd use a 1 meter. And then we'd bring this back down here. which would extend the crosswalk out unless we did... Oh, I know there's a way to do corner stairs. Almost certain there's... No, you can't do corner stairs in this. Unless I did... I don't think it works that way. Yeah. Oh, I wish you could get a corner stair block. That would be really nice. The best you can do is... like an up corner ramp. Yeah. Can just hear Ava. Pioneer. Workplace safety features are known to negatively affect production efficiency. Do you hate those puppies and kittens you were supposed to be saving? Fair. Well, yeah, if we do that... I guess what we could do is something like this, since it's supposed to be an intersection. We could do... a 4-meter foundation right there, and then run the stairs down in all directions. Yeah, all right. Let me clear these stamps. I guess I'm gonna need to clear them here as well. Yeah. So we're gonna want to clear that one. Yeah, okay. And so we go 4-meter foundation right here. And then stairs down like that. And what? What? Why can I not move? Did I build myself into stairs? Yes. Did that zoop the stairs? I guess it did. Weird. Okay, and we do this. Don't zoop. Why would you zoop directly on top of the Pioneer? That makes no sense. Okay, can we put decals on these? I really hope so. So we want straight path. No! What? You can't put decals on stairs? What is this? That's BS. That is absolute BS. Straight path. I guess I could put rails to kind of indicate that you're going along there. Sure. Put railing. Okay. So even though, you know what? Let's put a rail up here too, since we're elevated. There we go. So it says to go up here. You can go any direction. Yeah. All right. Oh, I dislike that you can't put decals on the stairs. That seems just wrong. All right, but yeah, so that's how we'll run that kind of stuff. And then we can mark that as additional factory area. Like that. Yeah. And that still lets us get to these pipes and do things with them. Or just keep touring the factory. Love it. Walls. Basic wall, 4 meters. Oh, no. We don't want that one. We want... wall with a door? Will that work? Yes. Logistics. Pipeline wall hole. Right there. And right there. And then we run the pipe. Like that. Look at that. Oh. That. I like that. SBS indeed. Stairs where decals go most often. The black and yellow safety stripes on the first and last stair. Yeah. Absolutely. Like this. Who knows what's on the other side of this platform? We can't see. We could just tumble down. We don't know there's stairs. Okay, yeah, I like that. And if we need to run a belt through, we will instead do a conveyor wall. But we'll need to provide access somehow. That is unfortunate that they don't have a wall, like a side door wall, with both one with a conveyor hole and one with a pipe hole. Those would both be really helpful. I've also always wondered why they have the pipeline wall holes and no conveyor wall hole, and they have conveyor walls but no pipeline walls. Where was the design choice with that? Are these things that they plan on at? Well, no, we're at 1.0, so different Fix-It division made each, apparently. All right. But yeah, this is going to be our design principle, I think. Lots of room, like mark the machines, lots of room for them, lots of room to walk around. So we're going to build walkways as we go. Yeah. I like this. I do need to put safety railing up there, I think. No common corporate policy, unfortunately. Aw. I wonder, can I put safety rails, but also a ladder up there? Oh, yeah, this way. Oh, you can't put safety rails around a curved area. There's another thing. Why is there no curved rail? Like, you would think that this wouldn't be that bad of a piece where it puts down a post, and then you kind of, if you put another post down, it creates the railing between the posts. I think that would be neat. All right, let's do this. Oh, and we can't do half railing either without clipping. And I am determined to not do clipping on this run. We do that just for a bit of safety. I guess we could run a ladder down right here. Yeah, let's run a ladder down right here. I apparently jumped way too far. Okay. So we go ladder and what? That is not encroaching on another object's clearance. And you let me build things and clip them normally. What is this? Okay, what if I do that? Can't. What just happened? Did I... Oh, I guess it shunted me off into that little corner there. So if I just walk, will I grab that ladder? I do. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough for me. If I walk, I grab the ladder, and that lets me get up. Cool. And I guess I can do a rail here. It hits the power. Yeah, we'll just leave that open then. Almost a workplace accident, I know. Okay, wait, why does... Oh, I need to be careful with these half slabs. Look at that. They definitely have a directionality to them. Let's clear that then. I'm going to clear the whole thing. We'll rebuild the whole thing. Where else did I put half slabs? I'll have to... Oh, yeah, all over the place here. All of these were half slabs, and they're all the wrong way. This is okay. That's all right. These ones I put down correctly. Except for that one. Okay. So, the corners need to be right there. Corners right here. Is this a half slab that went like this? No. What happened here? What did I... Oh, I see. That clipped. This should have been another half slab going this direction. This one... Oh, this one's gonna be messed up no matter what? Wait, how did I place this before? I know I had one here. Will it only place with clipping? That's gonna be super unfortunate. Yeah, that would clip. and then it won't... Oh, okay, it'll let me move in like that. It's not lined up quite right, but it's good enough. Yeah. The design is a little wonky. Now I want quarter slabs. Yeah, a quarter slab would fix that. Alright, this is fine. So, we need that pipeline placed back in here. Okay, just walk off instead of grab the ladder. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, so we want that pipeline hole right up there. Right in the center. And then bring this pipe down to right there. Perfect. And then a valve going the correct direction. There we go. I guess technically I could climb up like this instead of going for the... Yeah, instead of going all the way around to the stairs. And now we want directly above us. Yeah. A pipeline floor hole right in the center if we can. Let's go from here up to there. Why it thinks it's clipping, I don't know. Okay, and we will... Oh, I wonder. If I put a full factory... Invalid... Can I put a half one there? You can't stamp half slabs either. Or corner pieces. You can only Can you basically only stamp full square slabs? Looks like it. Yes. Huh. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs and get this pipe connected. We have to come out to here. No, out to here. And we'll go up another floor. I don't know if this is how I want to do this. In fact, no, this is not how I want to do this. What I would like to do is run these through maintenance walls. So... I guess... I guess we would have 2 factory floors, and then 2 maintenance floors, then 2 factory floors, 2 maintenance floors. It's essentially how we'd be doing it. Yeah. So this right here would be running up into a maintenance floor. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Because of the size of the machine, it's a little wonky. Normally, it would be running down into the maintenance floor. I think that's okay, though. Yeah. I have to go up 2 floors or just 1? Yeah, that pipe's not set yet. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's fine. So I think that's where we need to go. Up to where we have all our fluids. There we go. And so this would be our first run. And I will have to change how these run then. If I'm not balancing the output on all of them. Yeah. The trains will need to keep running even if they're not emptying all of their cargo. Guess that makes sense. So you running over like that, but how about we come out to here first? Yeah, right there. And then here? Is that a straight pipeline? That is a straight pipeline. Look at that. That is oil. Going at almost 600. To fill all that in. The pipe's full. Right, this won't fill up until we actually turn on the machine. What if we put it on standby and then connect the power? Will it fill then? Oh. So, we're going to want to put power poles down, I think. Not the power line. We want a power pole. Right here. Yeah, that doesn't clip anything. And then we connect this to the pole, and from the pole to whatever we're connecting to. Yeah, I think that's how we'll end up doing these. That way, yeah, we're feeding poles from these floor power lines and then running the power lines to where we need to go. I like it. Do we want to do the... Yeah, I guess we should stick with that pattern then. So we do this, keep it within the square. That lets us serve a lot more power to things. And it keeps the power lines kind of high up. Okay, so the oil doesn't fill in until it's actually ready for oil. Production is paused. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So it's going to produce the heavy oil residue and the polymer resin. The heavy oil residue... Well, let's deal with the polymer resin first. That's a single machine, right? This is all right in the same area. Yeah, plastic and water, or polymer and water. It's not going to be running at full speed. It's going to be making a tiny amount of plastic. But that's okay for now. Okay. The question is, where do we want to put that? This would be the output pipe. We could just immediately put that machine here and run the water down from over this way. Oh, right. I was talking about having maintenance walls as well. But, yeah, I think it's maintenance floors rather than maintenance walls is what we're going to have to go with. Because of how big the factory floor is going to be. And if we're making a lot of room to move around and everything, then we're always going to be expanding out to the sides. So the walls are would have to constantly move. Yeah. Maintenance floors. Definitely the way to go. Okay, so let's keep track of all of the things we need to do. So for this build... Yeah, I like doing this, where our current thing is right here. We need to place machines. Place machines. Resource connections. Decals. Walkways. I guess walkways, then decals. Place machines. Place the resource connections. Do our walkways. Like things like the stairs and stuff like that. Put down any decals. Is there anything else we need to do with a particular build? I think the answer is no on that right now. So, we need... Can we tab this? No, that just completely removes us from there and canceled what we typed. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, if you need to cancel everything you've typed in the to-do list since the last time you've opened it, if you used your inventory to open it to get to the bar, just hit tab. Cancels everything. All right. That doesn't need to be capitalized. Place machines. Resource connections, walkways, and decals. There we go. And so here we want plastic. We need containers. Oh, and we need a sink plastic that we don't need. Containers. Packaged water. Packaged diluted fuel. And then unpackage fuel. Wait, what? What just happened? How'd I end up down there? What? Have I reached like a character limit or something? Yeah, it's removing characters as I do this. There's a character limit in here. Well, I didn't know that. Let's remove these. Yeah, that's the character limit right there. Huh. Okay. Good to know. So, yeah. Put down plastic and a sink for the plastic. Probably storage as well. Make containers. Package water. Package diluted fuel. Unpackage that fuel. And that fuel will be delivered to the machines to provide power. Okay. Go trains go. That means for that plastic, I needed water, right? Yes. We can ship these straight upward. Yeah. Let's do that. So conveyor lift hole. Probably right there is where we want to be. Because there's the middle of the tile. This thing's gonna stick out just a little bit. So we could probably get away with putting it here. I think that's right. Let's try it. Oops. This one? Yeah. These are just Mark 1s, but we can upgrade. No, that is nowhere near what we... Oh, the connection's just going to be wrong. I wonder if I can run it from up here. Oh, that's not even lined up, that's why. It needs to be on that side. Okay. Probably one over from the edge. can't get it to connect through there. Can we do this, though? That's clipping. Oh, and we need to reverse this. Now, if we put a belt, will that connect? It will. Okay. How much? This is 20 per minute. Yeah, we can just do tier 1 stuff on this. Once I get the factory going, I'm probably going to put everything at just whatever the highest tier that I can build is. But for right now, while I don't have a ton of resources, we'll just keep with whatever tier is needed. Okay, so that's going to pop up through there. Well, there's another bug. Guess what? Conveyor floor holes don't go through inner corner extensions. Oh, it's because I had to stack 2 1-meter inner corner extensions. Oh no. Oh no. How do I fix this? Maybe I can place this now that we have a bit more in here. I doubt it, but we're gonna try. I think this 2-meter one is just completely bugged. Actually, wait a minute. What's going on here? There's a... Wait, why were there half meters going through there? Or half slabs going through there? Whatever. Yeah, I don't think it seems to care. Yeah, it just wants to build at a certain height in the world. And it's like, this is how I tile. No exceptions. Amy Tazenda, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Could place a 2-meter floor temporarily, place the hole, then change it to the rounded one. Oh, that'll work. It won't block it or anything. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the problem we're running into is we can't use a 2-meter inner corner extension there because there's a bug with it where it only wants to sit at essentially like an even height. It won't place at any 1-meter increment. It only places in 2-meter increments. And so we had to use 2 of the two of the 1-meter ones to make it fit. But yeah, this'll work. Thank you. Good catch. So we're looking at this right here. Was it 1 over? Yeah, 1 over. That's going to be inside the... That's why I didn't have that there. So let's go right there. So we have plenty of room. You come down like that, right? Yeah, right there. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's going to work much better unless I fall down. Oh, I didn't hit the ladder straight on. There we go. All right. So that should let us continue up to the next floor. Let's connect that before we replace this floor panel. So that's right in the center of that square. Oh, I don't have... Oh, no, I want this on this floor. Yeah. So we just need... Not the conveyor pole. This right here. Yeah, we'll send it that direction. That'll take it right past power. Or do we put it this way? Yeah, let's put it this way. I guess. Where do we want to go with that packaging? Probably this way. Okay. And then we can delete that. And we can grab this. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is probably going to look weird, though, isn't it? No, because I used a 2-meter floor. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. Okay, so the polymer resin is coming up top here. And we want to feed that into a machine to make plastic, which... Oh, that's not a refinery, is it? If it is, I'm going to have to change where I'm sending that. All the fuel stuff is all in the same spot. That is in a refinery. All right, we don't want to take it up here anyway, because refineries are too tall for this level. Well, it was a nice try. It's going to have to stay down here, though. How do we want to do this? Where do we want to put this? We could send it back out this direction. Want to avoid the power squares, though, if we can. Oh, I wonder if I should align these machines so that I can put walkways going up to the ladders. Ooh, that would be even nicer. Oh, but I can't mark a square as half machine floor and half walkway. And these machines tend not to be exactly a square wide. Oh, I guess this one is actually the right width. Ooh. I guess we could do it with this one at least. All right. We're going to have to move all this around. But we have reached the end of our stream for today, so that'll have to be next time. I think we'll play more of this tomorrow while I have it fresh in my head, what I want to do here. Yeah, we'll get this fuel power set up. I'll do a planner tonight just so I make sure I don't miss any machines. I can tick everything off. I'll share that in Discord as well. So let's go ahead and save and find someone to raid over here on Twitch. This is day 28. All right. To the main menu. So who do we want to raid today? Who's playing this right now? Not a whole lot of people on my list right now. Same category. Do we visit out of category or not? Let's see here. Anyone playing Factorio on my list? That would be acceptable as well, since we were talking about Factorio for most of the day. Wow. Okay, yeah, we'll rate in category then. We'll go to someone we don't know. That's not in English. A lot of them not in English. Not that one. Do we just... Anyone playing Tectonica? You're still playing? Nice. Just looking for a good raid target. Maybe we just go completely out of category to somebody on my friends list. Is anyone playing anything even close? Seems to be a neat Factory game. Played some of the beginning. Yeah. So I played some of the early access for Tectonica. And I was very excited by it. But it's a similar style of game that Fearin and I have played before, so I'm saving it for the next time Fearin and I do a multiplayer. So probably early next year, we'll have some Tectonica. Game is super cool. Wow, yeah, I am not seeing a lot of options here. Let's go. Bit more filtering. Will that help? Oh, this is after my own heart. Building buildings to make buildings. Followers only chat. I'm not going to do that to you guys. Yeah, I'm just going to raid someone on my friends list that is out of category. Not really excited by any of these things that I'm peeking at. Here, Double Danger Dad rated us recently. We rated him recently too, though. Oh, let's see here. Here, Farming Simulator is similar, right? We'll go see Ever. Ever is high energy. Super high energy. He's lots of fun. We'll go see So Ever Dream. Satisfactory is instead a game to build buildings to have an artificial lady subtly insult you some more, yeah. But yeah, we'll go visit Ever. Ever's cool people, but like I said, high energy. So if that's not what you're looking for, then be aware. Also, not safe for work. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the follows and hanging out. That's a gun turret of yours having done quite some damage. Oh, I'll have to look at that in the Factorio channel. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, we'll have some more Satisfactory tomorrow. We'll finish out that fuel plant and then decide where we're going to go from there. Thanks again, and I'll see you.